incredibly rare, and the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months, we're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had one piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare, you're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house, We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gems.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, live here. My name's Nicholas. Oh, it's good to be back. Now, for those of you who don't know me, I'm one of the original presenters of Gemcollector and back in Gemporia and Snatch It back in the day. I've been off doing other things and I've come in I'm filling in for somebody. I'm not sure who. It's either Emily or is it Ben, but it's a real honour to be here and a lovely surprise as well. So, here for one night only, if that's okay with you. I've got some beautiful Nick's picks all lined up for you. And message me. Please do message me. It's gemcollector.com. Once you've logged in, you can message and it should appear on my screen. What I'm trying to do, obviously, is remember where everything is. Because some of the furniture's moved around, literally and figuratively. So, let me know you can hear me okay. Let me know you can see me. In fact, I'll just do a quick test myself. Otherwise, it's going to be a very lonely first hour. So if I press that, just bear with me. We're on we're all together. Wonderful. Right, let's dive straight in. Okay, so I've been studying jewellery and gemstones since 2004 when Gems owned. I was one of the original presenters. I'm an accredited jewellery professional, so I've done all the study, done all the exams, got all the passion. I say it's lovely to be back. So a big shout out to channel boss Claire who phoned me up saying there was a space for me this weekend. Right, let's start with, and I will go for your. Where's the messages button? Web chat. There we are. Right, okay. So please do message in. Let me know how you're diddling. Good to be back. Right, let's go. First of all, here. I remember how it's done. What I do notice, though, is that I need my specs a lot more than since last time I was here. So let me show you this labradorite. Now, what we've got here, if I make this one live and all the graphics should appear. Peter, the Diamond Geezer from Norfolk. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope all is well in the kingdom. Saying, hello, Nick, great to see you. It's lovely to be seen. Thank you very much. Hey, Nick, great to see you. The last time, years back, you virtually gifted a Padparacha sapphire. It's amazing, says a collector in Hertfordshire. Yeah, that rings a bell. No? I've blanked it out. Lovely to hear from you all. And Peter, you've got a request as well. I'll just start with this one. Now, so labradorite features a visual phenomenon known as labradorescence, okay? And it's caused by, the refractive index of a gemstone, conflicting ones within the gemstone, which basically confuse the light, manipulate the light, and it creates an optical illusion. And in this context, it's known as labradorescence. Right, okay, so if I tilt it, how the cameras are picking up, it should be coming up as a very vibrant neon blue. There you go, can you see? So your labradorescence cascading across the surface, so a decent size, all the way from India, 31 carats. And, yeah, it's natural, it's awesome. Right, okay, have you got... do you have the graphics on the screen? Do I need to press the graphics on the screen? Hang on. There we go. I thought I did. Right, let's see what we can do here. So have you got all the descriptions there? Wonderful. Let's go to... Let's do a... what's the date today? Okay, let's take a real hit with this. I want to start as we mean to go on, okay? This is the one I'll send out to you. Okay, you can call, you can dial, you can on the web, all is good. Drink that water already, blimey. I had ham sandwiches earlier, which I've not had for ages, but the bread has made me thirsty. I had white bread as a treat. Well, it's not a treat, really, it's a naughtiness. Right, so labradorescence. Right, who's going to take this from me? As I say, £14.99, lowest ever price for this one. Right, number 16 says Peter the Diamond Geezer. How are things with you, Peter? How have you been today? What have you been up to? Let's go for 16, which is the bi-colour tanzanite. Completely natural, so called bicolour tanzanite. Used to be referred to as chameleon tanzanite as well, and it's, excuse me, windy pops. It's wonderful because it sort of delivers non-typical tanzanite colours. We associate with what it can do. Look, I'm waffling. Let me have a look. Right, number 16. And see this natural material as well, because as we know, tanzanite is heated to bring out the purples and the blues and the purples and the flashes of pinks and so forth. This is, excuse me, completely natural. I should be able to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then... Okay. I'll just tilt it over. Right, Peter, this is the one you receive. Okay, beautiful high grade. Oh, dear me. What the dickens are we doing here? Right, let's... Right, I'm going to do a clearance. I shouldn't even be saying that word. Right, I'm going to get this one right down. Peter, for you, my friend, and for remembering me. And, of course, I remember you. I'm going to take you down to here. Brand new, lowest ever price. Okay, so, of course, in the Molani region of Tanzania, this beautiful cascade of... Well, you tell me with this particular... That's the beauty of this as well, because they're very individual. I mean... All gemstones are individual as such, but they tend to have a uniform with certain varieties. How do I get this into focus? Hang on. If I do that, I should focus. There we go. So it's beautiful qualities and colours. And now a brand new lowest ever price. Look at this. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Okay, so that's number 16, and then let's go for... No, I think... If you're watching me on YouTube, let me know, because I'm pretty sure I managed to turn that on. I was having a... Yeah, it's all on. Wonderful. Okay. If I press that on... Lots of buttons to press here. Right, let's go for... have you seen the carved agate? So there's number 15. Peter says, I'm well, been at work from 4 a.m. and finish at 3 p.m. Now, Peter, you work in health, in the health sector, if memory serves me correct. Forgive me if I got that wrong. Right, let's go have a look at this. I say, have a look at this beautiful... It's quite a sort of peach carved agate. All the way from China, carved. I mean, this is where, you know, loose gemstones step into the world of art. Wonderful visual representation here, the carving, the colour. 7.5 carats, completely natural. And ordinarily, I'd get out to here. Okay, £9.99. However, let's find out if I ever rule that and get you down to here. £4.99 for the agate from China, looking beautiful. Pete says, I left that job now working in a petrol station with a coffee shop. Oh, wonderful. Hang on. Who has coffee at 4 in the morning? I suppose they do, 4 in the morning. We won't sleep. But I guess that's the point. I wonder if it's like a motorway one or... But again, no, it's all good. Yeah. So we're busy at 4 in the morning, I guess, now. But it depends where you are. I remember many moons ago, I used to do the shift. I was telling my daughter this, Scarlett, many of you remember me talking about. I used to work the 4 in the morning on gems, 4 in the morning till 8. I've worked them all over the years, but in fact, I have worked every shift, I think. Yeah. I've worked on every shift in every channel, apart from female only, which was just for ladies. Hence the title. And, yeah, I used to be 4 in the morning till 8 in the morning. I used to love that one. Sounds a bit torturous. I used to be up at 2 in the morning, get into work, on there for 4, finish at 8, and go and have dinner and have a curry or something at 8:30 in the morning. I used to love it. Oh, Peter says, at 4 a.m. it's making all the sandwiches, then the baguettes, and the salads. Ah, well, they're made fresh, though. They're made fresh. What time's doors open? Is it 6? Have you seen number 20? This is the Malagasy Ruby. And this treasure, again, carved. Beautiful mouth-watering sort of raspberry reds with this. Which she says, coffee is 24/7. Great job, Peter. Right, check this. Okay. Look at your wonderful colour. Beautiful carving. 3.75 carats of Malagasy Ruby. Let's take a hit. Right. Right channel, right place, right time. Peter says, yes, 6 a.m. beginning every day of the doors opening. Good man. Now at £39.99. Okay, so I'm whipping up a storm here. I'm here for one night only, unless somebody else goes on holiday. Right, that's looking like it's going to be going soon, going soon. I won't sing again. 21, I've got here Grandida right now. When myself and Alex used to do Gemcollector way back, and we used to do the ordering for the gemstones back in the day. And I remember you have like a master sheet of like a shopping list, essentially. No, that's not correct. I created the shopping list with Alex. So you have the master sheet of the gems available to buy for Gemcollector, and you create your shopping list, you know. And every time, any Grandidorite? No. Any Grandidorite? No. So to see this is like a superstar just walked into the pub, okay? Because here I have one of the rarest. What do you have? A white background or a black background? Probably white background. See it better. Now what we've got here. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. Is one of the rarest gem varieties we can bring it. If you do some research on what you can pay for Grandidorite, if you look at Forbes magazine, put in Forbes magazine and Grandidorite and use that as a great starting point. So to have this represented within your collection, it's still the rare. I mean, again, all gemstones are rare. I know this, but to have. I mean, some are more rare than others, certainly this one, but to have this, I mean, the aesthetic as well, the beauty of it, is really something else. It's very difficult to mistake Grandidorite for another gemstone. Right. Bearing everything in mind, I'm going to go, I'm going to spin in stock. Okay. How many people have looked? Okay. Right, I'm going to go here, but I'm going to make you an offer. Right. If I have a buyer for this, I'm going to £199.99. If I have a buyer for this now, I go to £149. I will hang on. I'll go to £149.99 if I get a yes from you, or I'll buy it. Because excuse me, I shouldn't even be offering this. So my offer to you for this Grandidorite, completely natural, is £149.99. If I get a yes, I'll do it. If not, I won't, because I shouldn't be even doing this. Okay. Okay, so that's number 21. Collector in Essex, hello. It says, hi Nick, nice to see you back on screen. Can you please show number 16 again? Of course I can. 16, this is the completely natural bi-colour tanzanite. Managed to get a hold for you. And just look at the colours. Right. Collector said yes. Hang on, we just bring the Labradorite down then, hang on. Sorry, not Labradorite, Grandidorite, right. You need to snap this up, please, because I shouldn't be doing this. Right down to £149.99. If you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story. A carat of Grandidorite, for heaven's sake, at 1 4. What the dickens? Right. So we've got a yes, yes, yes from Essex. That is there for you to purchase. Okay, and then you want to see number 16 as well. I've got this down to another brand new nice over price. Be careful here. So this is the one I'll send out to you. Okay, look at your colours. These beautiful blues to greeny notes and sort of almost silvery hues, I describe it as. Silvery coloured hues. So really sort of enigmatic and mysterious treasure. So this is there, and this is I've only got one of these, so it's lovely to be able to show you. It's sometimes can be problematic when you display, because you've got two in the vault. One can be different to the other. Not different, have a difference, you know, an obvious difference. This is the one you'll get. So the one you fall in love with is the one we'll send to you, and a rock bottom deal. I know I'm not being flippant as well. I do appreciate £59.99 is a lot of money, but relative to what you're getting, it's a superb deal. Now, what's worrying me is the Grandidorite is still there, and I got a yes, yes, yes. It's on split pay as well. I'll bring the graphics in again. Oh gosh. Essex, you messaged me the word yes, yes, yes. Can you meet me at this price? Let me know. Right, let's go for Serenite. Okay, all the way from the United States, and just have a look. These beautiful. Again, what I'm looking for with a high-grade Serenite is wonderful champagne colour. Okay. And just have a look at this. This is a cushion shape, brilliant cut, 10 millimetres in diameter. And again, completely natural. So going real, so calibrated in such a way to be set into a piece of jewellery. What is it? Right, I'll go. Down to here. Okay. So 3.5 carats. Wonderful, delightful champagne hue. And this is the one you get for £39.99, and it is on split pay. Hartford says, one of my poochers is a massive gem collector. He sticks to me like glue and joins in my wows and my sighs. Oh, what's their name? I'll give them a shout out. Okay, number 3. And then number 4. So Tanzanite, still only available to mine from one location in the world, the Merelani Hills near Arusha, in the north of Tanzania. And this particular one, so the higher the grade, it's classified with preceding prefixes of A. So single A quality, double A, triple A, and so forth. Now this is a double A grade, and the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. And in Gem's term, you refer to a saturation. Okay, so the more saturated the colour, the stronger the colours are. So have a look at this. I've got 2 of these. 2 double A. Does it say on your angle? Where have I got double A from? There it is, yeah, double A on the graphic. Yeah, no, it was, but there it is on the graphics. So, beautiful pear shape. So, a million miles away from wishy-washy colours. Really deep, saturated. Hello, Bo. Is it Bo? Bo, B-E-A-U. Bo. Hello, Bo. Hello, Bo. Welcome to Gemcollector. Right. Right, let's do... Again, rock bottom deal here for double A grey tanzanite. Beautiful pleochroism, the ability to see more than one colour. And now at £69.99. So number 4. And then let's go for, oh, True Antipodean Opal. Ooh, destroying the set. Look at your colours here. The black background. Polish. So these worldly colours. So True Antipodean, all the way from Australia. And it's wonderful. Can you see the flashes of blues? It's lovely to see oranges and yellows and greens and so forth, but to see violets and blues are super, super, super rare. So this is the one we'll send out to you. I'll go down to here. Hertfordshire said he was sniffing his 1,000 carat fluorite. Yes, he has his own gemstones, and looked up to the screen. Thank you, and woof. No worries, Hertfordshire. And Bo, of course. Bo! So number 5. And then, oh, spettertite. Also known as mandarin or tangerine garnet. It's from Nigeria, this particular piece. Have a look. This colour is awesome. Tilt you up here. So completely natural. Say Nigerian, and an 83 pointer, and it's just, I mean, with all the colours of variety that are available, it's just very hard to come by, as you know. But also, you can get the whole sort of spectrum. Let's go for it. Let's go. Down to here. So for natural spettertite garnet all the way from Nigeria. Now down to £39.99. And this is the one we'll send out to you. So number 11, and then please may we see the gorgeous number 6, says Hertfordshire, of course. Number 6 is the Aquapraise, completely natural. It is semiotics, the study of symbols and how we interpret them. Well, here, I keep doing that. Move that there and it will happen. Heart shape. So symbolising health, life, love. Okay, so if I... Hang on, bear with me. Look at this. So this is your, as I say, your heart shape. It comes in at 13.5 carats. Aquapraise, completely natural, sort of like a deep ocean blue. Darker shades of sort of chocolatey hues within, which collectors go absolutely crazy for. Swansea says, "Yeah, Nick, I'm pleased to see you." Hey, how you doing, Swansea? It's lovely to be seen. Thank you. Right, let's go for it on this. Let's get you down to here. So for a 13.52 carats of Aquapraise, let's go down to £39.99. These delightful sort of aqua blues, chocolatey hues, all coming through. So number 6. And then, oh, it's getting busier now. The lapis lazuli, number 8. This is really funky, and look how it has been carved. And tilt you over here. So this comes in, it's at 7.99 carats of lapis lazuli. And can you see the sort of gold colour flecks within? Now that's gold colour, it's not gold. In the olden days, they used to think it was. That's how it coined the phrase fool's gold. It's pyrite, okay? So pyrite embedded within, completely natural. Right, let's go, let's do it. Let's get you down to here. Okay, £39.99. So for 7.99 carats of your lapis lazuli. Okay, so number 8. Let's dive into Sina Lavender Quartz, number 12. This is a biggie. And beautiful. I mean, the quality, the high grade of this, but also the... look at your colours. Is it described on the graphic? Yes, lavender quartz. It's almost like visually a colour that you can almost imagine very easily the scent. Come out a little bit. It's probably better to see with a black background. So this comes in, this is 37.28 carats. So really, really, again, splendid, beautiful. Gemstone, we're going to put you like here. Look at this for quality. So yeah, Brazilian, so it's 27.5 by 20 of lavender quartz. Let's do and get you down to here. Number 12, and then Rebecca from Kent, you've got a request for a 700 carat rose quartz. Now, I can't show this, but I can play it. Now, in fact, if I do this, load, that can't be right, 700 carats. Oh, yeah, blimey. Right, is there a button I can press on here that brings it up? That could have gone wrong, couldn't it? I don't. Hang on. I'm. Hang on. There is. I'm sure there was a button. Product? No. Oh dear, that tickled me. It would scare me if there was a bloke sat there just staring at the camera, then you went back and he wasn't there, or vice versa. I thought there was a way I could show this product. Product file. Present a close up. Now I'm pushing it. I think if I start pressing buttons down there, so I can't show it you. However, I can play it, unless you know what the button is. Karen Ann says, evening, Nick. Lovely to see you. It's been ages since you've been on it. It has since Christmas, I think. Just before. Yeah, it's lovely to be asked. So thank you for having me back. Do you know what I'm going to get this down? I'll do... Right. Lowest ever price on this one. That can't be right. It is right. It says it's 700 carats of rose quartz. I mean, what I'm trying to say is £19.99 for 700 carats of rose quartz. How are you, Karen Ann? Is all well with you? Hopefully so. Right, why has that not disappeared? Okay. Cancel. Right, okay, so that is at the right price now, or at the wrong price as far as the account's concerned, but you'll love it. Right, this is a swan, isn't it? I have, right, a story about a swan. Right, I'm going to hold this. If I hold this here, is that in the light? Can you see it? Okay. Focus. There we go. So beautiful swan. Now, say carved out of agate. This is the one you'll get. This is where gemstone sort of, steps into a world of art. I'll go down to, sorry, fingers in the way. £49.99. This beautiful swan. So obviously it's been it's bird season, isn't it? And I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, as many of you will know. And I like to walk a lot because it keeps me moving. And one of the favourite routes is down the canal. And every year, not every year, but perhaps certainly the last one, the swan sets up a nest by the canal, just adjacent. It's near a railway as well, but it's just too accessible. It's like, well, can't you just be doing a little more out the way? And I worry about the foxes and all the other beasties around the canal, animal-wise, and she sat there on a nest. I'm thinking, well, I walked down. I was like, is this a good idea? She's looking like this. Oh yes. So hopefully the cygnets will be fine. Collector in Hertfordshire says, these swan engravings are beautiful. Between Bo and I, we have 3. Ah. Well, that one, you're actually collecting at £49.99. Right, let's go now for colour change fluorite, number 9. So in this kind of like beautiful blues, however, get it through to incandescent light, candlelight. Okay. And this will appear magenta, pinky hues. So just in focus here. Cut your beautiful rich raw blues by candlelight, appear magenta. It's a fine example, and again it is. So all the way from Brazil. Let's get you down to here. Karen Ann says, I'm fine, thanks. Work, keep me out of trouble. Remind me what your job is, Karen Ann. I seem to remember you're in the health sector as well. Health. Looking after people. Malachite. Number 10. So an opaque gemstone. Look at your colour here, or colours rather. This is a fine example. It's a fancy shape. It's carved. Let's take you in so you can really appreciate. Do you need some tweezer action as well? Beautiful high polish on it. And you got the frog here. Where's your toad? I never really know the difference. Is it size? Oh, yes, I know it's species, but you know what I mean. Right, so this one, a real work of art. I love the greens. Again, capitalising on the greens of the animal that it's chosen. Let's do and get you down to here. Collector says here, the swan parents might be more capable than you think in terms of defending their youngsters. I'm thinking foxes, though, because foxes are pretty ruthless. I mean, but then do you get this feeling as well? Because there's always that room, and I don't know if it's true or not, that a swan can break your arm. Have you heard this? And because they do that, I think any animal that's still is extremely menacing. And they're very powerful swans, aren't they? And they're on the riverbank as well. One year they set their nest up on the near side by the path, just to walk past this thing. And you don't want to annoy the mum, obviously. And so it's the stillness when you approach them, and you don't know whether they're going to launch. I've never seen them do it, but is that true? Can they break your arm, or is that a myth? Carer working in the community says, Karen, I thought it was. Well, keeping you out of trouble, lots of love to you. And then let's go absolutely bonkers with the AAA grade Grandidorite, completely natural. And just have a look at your colours here. What I'm looking for is strong colour, beautiful, high strength. I'll do... No! Oh, gosh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to live with it. £149.99 for... I will honour it for the end of the hour. But just... Right, triple... All I'm going to say is if you go for a valuation, please stay in touch. Far from me to know, says Hertfordshire. We're talking about swans and vulnerability against foxes and things, if we do. It says, yeah, can't say the words. Far be it from me to know for sure, but I don't think a fox is coming anywhere near a nest, really. See, that just scares me even more when I walk past them. Swans with young have been known to attack dogs and kill them if they get too close. Oh, my God, I'm not walking past a swan again. What if I just walk past the swan and it's just in a bad mood? Or I visually remind him or her of someone he didn't like. Ah! Should we do some... Right, let's do some diamond action. Number 24. OK, for a fancy diamond... Is this going to come out the pot? I think this is actually sealed in. We've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Can you see this okay if I show you here? Beautiful scintillation, wonderful colour as well. So you've got it's like a transparent membrane holding it obviously in the box there, suspended so you can see it on all sides for display purposes. Right, I'm going to go down to the lowest ever price. Okay. I do appreciate it's considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, if you go for the valuation, please let us know your story. Number 24. There you go, says Hertfordshire. Swans are fierce. They look beautiful, but fierce apparently. Beware, be warned, be wary. And then also, they're not to be played with. Yeah, you're not going to do that, are you? Let's go for some rainbow moonstone now. And what you've got here, I hope you can see, or the camera's picking it up, is a Schiller. We do the background. Oh, that's the wrong one. I did that before. Hang on. That's that one. Camera 2. It's here. Right, that's the one. That's the one. Can you see here? Beautiful. Schiller, caused by conflicting refractive index. So this is a... conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. It's an optical illusion. Now, this is a fine example. I've not seen one like this fine for a long time. This is the one you'll get. And we're going to add to a brand new lowest ever price. Moonstone from the Feldspar group of gems down to £16.99. Okay, so number 23. Don't be worried, Nick. They'll know if you're a friend or foe and you're too decent to be seen as a threat. Oh, they won't know, they will. Yeah, but I'll do that. Yeah. And then I get that. Do you know when you see like a with animals? You know, are you meant to make eye contact? Are you not? You don't want to wind them up, you know. Right, AAA grade tanzanite is a deal. 700 carats of rose quartz. Got you right down. Let's bring in the Royal Suite, featuring pearls and amethyst. Okay, so I'll go here and zoom out. So you do get this wonderful presentation box. Our team in India have made a fabulous job of presenting these. Now, of course, you can put them on too. Piece of design or jewellery of your choice. This is the one you'll get. I'm going to mark it right down. Right, I'm going to take a hit actually. I shouldn't do this, but I'll do it. Right, lowest ever price. Okay, the multi-gem featuring amethyst and pearls, plural, obviously. Now at £79.99. I'm here for one night only, so I'm causing some crazy stirs. And also, if I don't find homes for these, they're not going to ask me back, are they? So let's find homes for these. Right, let's go. How are we doing for time? 40 hours still zip by. Still zip by. Right, let's go for the Madagascar blue sapphire. Sapphire corundum. Genuine precious gemstone. And what I'm loving about this one, or these rather, is a step cut, square shape, step cut. Have a look here. I'll zoom in. See how delightful midnight blue. Okay. Well, I'll go. Down to here. Okay, so you should be saying £49. Oh, 39. £39.99 for 4.8 carats of Madagascar blue sapphire. The three sort of incrementally in size as well. So that's that one. Okay, right. So what would you like to see again? What prices would you like to look at? I'm not sort of dilly-dallying really. I'm just sort of bringing the prices right down. So if I've looked at it, that will be the price. Oh, it's lovely to be back. Let's say one night only. So I go here. But look at your fabulous blue labrador essence that dances across the surface of the gemstone, oval shape, 51 carats of labradorite, all the way from India. And I head on with this one. This is the one you'll get. Right. £29.99. Okay, hang on. Right, that's happened again. What we're doing right. I'll honour the price for the hour, but that shouldn't be. This shouldn't be here. Oh, there's a light missing above the Lazy Susan. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. So. Bear with me. Is there? No, it's there. Oh, hang on, am I not in the correct plate? There we go. Is that better? So there is a big, powerful light there. Yeah. You hope you can see it. Thing is, I've turned these lights down now. Hang on. So it says here, full no spot. Is that the one? Oh, right, I see what's happened. Is that bright? Can you see me okay here then? Oh, it's that one. There we go. Gosh, it's like very bright. That should have sorted it. Well done for spotting that one. Yes, much better, says Becky Bex. How are you doing, Bex? You okay? Alfred says, it is lovely to see you. Like a hit in the nostalgias. I have to get the snacks out. Snacks? What snacks? Popcorn? Right, I think we've seen pretty much... No, oh, in fact, no. Freshwater cultured pearl. Oh, yeah, thank you, Becky Bex. That's a lot better. Right, zoom in. So this one is carved, in the sense it's got a hole in it, drilled, rather. Becky says he can't remember the jacket potato debate. No, I can't remember that. You have to remind me. Right, this is the last one. This is the one you'll get. Let's take a hit with this. Hertfordshire says olives and antipasta snacks this evening. And yes, the lighting, I said lightning then. Lighting is much better. Thank you. I'll have to Becky that. I mean, exploring more buttons. Becky says cheese and beans or beans and cheese. I can't remember this. A debate about jacket potatoes. Cheese and beans or beans and cheese. Hang on, cheese and beans or beans and cheese? I don't think beans belong on a jacket potato. Is that what I said last time? Have I changed my... No, not beans. I don't like beans touching things. So if I had sausages, beans, you know, if the beans are touching the sausages, that's going to ruin my day. I'm only teasing. Cheese, yeah, and butter. Oh, and too much salt. Oh, don't, because everyone will disappear for jacket potatoes. Right, number 14. Let's go for the carved agate. You're not going to sit up for me, are you? So I go here. Zoom out a little bit. So carved here. Okay, and it gets a lovely, decent size, fabulous depth to it. Okay, as I say, this is the one you'll get. Okay, I'll go. Right, let's do a clearance on this one down to here. Right, remember, all the prices jump back up in 11 minutes' time. So if you've not yet purchased, then please do. Okay, so that's number 14. Right, I think we're at price for everything now. We're just bringing the graphics again for this one, because this is a real superstar. Lowest ever price. Okay, it's it was a request, so I can't show it. However, I can play it. I thought I had a button to show. Key clock on. In show. I don't want to press that. So I might not be able to unpress it. Aux, PCCF. No, I don't press that. I don't know if you watched it. I pressed the button. It went to a random room. It was like a chair, an empty chair, and I don't go back to that. I don't know what's going on in the room now. Right, so you can be able to see the picture on the website, though, on the images, if you click away. Right, David. Hello, welcome back, David. Lovely to see you. You'd like to see number 25. Right, again, apologies. I can play this and give you the lowest ever price, but the sample hasn't turned up. So all the information is on the web. Oxford, you've got the bicolour tanzanite. Well done. I wonder if that... Could it be? Collector in Oxfordshire, identify yourself, if you don't mind. I've got a friend, he's one of my very old customers. I don't mean they're old. I mean a customer who's been shopping with me a long time. Stop it, you out. Thank you. Right, refractometer. Right, all the kit you need to measure the refractive index of a gemstone. And if I do this, I'm going down to the lowest ever price. Mr. David in County Antrim. Bum, 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 bum. £89.99. Remember, all the prices jump back up. So please do be checking out. You've got 9 minutes. So the bicolour tanzanite has now sold out. I can see, I've got a button on here to see which one has been looked at the most. And if I press that, it's the diamond. I don't know if I'm brave enough to get this out of the box, actually. I don't know if it's not tape on here. It's like it's a proper... It's for you to open, I feel. Right, if I put this... Now I've got my new fancy spotlight. Let's have another look. So camera 2. Here we are. Zoom in, please. So very, very fiery, beautiful colours and colour. On the underside as well, very healthy. So what we're looking at here, and it's the most looked at... And I, again, appreciate it's a considered purchase. But down to £449.99. Becky Beck is asking, can I say number 9 again? Of course, for you. Yeah. And I've got this down. Again, lowest ever price. This is the colour change fluorite, number 9. Run order. 11.60. This is big, way bigger than I typically expect, you know. Really exciting to see. And by candlelight, you'll see magenta. And I... Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah? Love this one? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hang on. We'll go there. Apologies. Right, Becky Becks. Here we are. So, yeah, I would expect very grand results with this one. So, by candlelight... You see, and it's not a literally a gemstone changing colour. It's an optical illusion. It's how the gemstone appears in colour under different types of light. However, when you get in high grade like this, you're going to get a higher performance than, say, substandards from elsewhere. So let's go 16mm by 12, 11 carats, and yeah, I would snap this up, Becky Beck. Can you meet me at this price? 149. We're at the lowest ever price. Right, Becky, I'll strike you a deal. I can't do it. Right, if you're willing to buy, Becky, I should be offering this, but it's you. Right, I'll go to £139.99, but I will need a yes from you. If you're willing to pay, you can meet me at the price of £139.99 for number 9. I'll go down to it. But you need to message me with the word yes, or I'm in, I'll buy, yay, something like that. So words to that effect. So Becky in Hampshire, he's screaming at me here at £149.99. However, can you meet me? And I've got to open this up to everybody as well. So if somebody messages me the words yes for fluorite, you can say no, but I just don't want to, I shouldn't be even here. Let me know. Right, Joe, hello, how are you? You'd like to see number 17 again. So number 9 here, and 17 is this. And again, lowest ever price with this one. This is the freshwater cultured pearl. And this is the one you'll get. It's drilled. Wonderful detail on the surface. So really for you. Becky says, thank you for the offer, but I just wanted to see it. No worries at all, my lovely. And I've got this one right down to, yes, lowest ever price of £14.99. So Jojo in Greater London, can you meet me at this price? Okay, right. I am now at... Everything has been seen. Everything as at the price. Okay, so please do be checking out. This is the time to be checking out, because we're loading in the next hour. All the prices go back up, okay? So, yeah, so please do be checking out. Right, stay with us here on Gemcollector. Plenty more treasures coming your way. Back in a sec.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been finding here lately quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of this. Right? We can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector. My name is Nicholas, filling in for Emily or Ben, I believe. It's lovely to see you. Okay, let's start off with, I know you're going to get we're going to have lots of love for cappuccino flint, completely natural. I've only managed to get 2 of these. Okay, right, I'm just going to show you this. I'm going to get my notes. I've got a note on this one from Manager Claire, so I need to just double check before I go price-wise. We'll get £68. Okay. Bum. Okay. Will it be a special deal? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Great stuff. Right. I'll go. Bear in mind this is a premiere. I can do a special deal on this. Okay, so beautiful. Where are my glasses gone? Cappuccino flint. These sort of silver hues that you're getting. This is, in fact, no, we've got 10 of these. Right, let me go. down to here. Okay, £29 for the brand new parcel of cappuccino flint, down to £29.99. Okay, so the big deal on this one. And I also like to see number 2, which is completely natural, 2.95 carats of cappuccino flint. So all the way from Poland. Dziękuję. It's the only Polish I know. Oh no, Nostravia, I know, but other than that. But look at this, as a beautiful. Right, I'll go down to here. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Right. Right. Taking an absolute massive hit now for this one. I'm going to look at the other one as well and bring that down. I don't think I should be, but I'll go down to £19.99 for completely natural Polish cappuccino flint. Okay, so that's number 2. And again, I'm going to look at number 1. So much interest on this one. Right, snap these up. Going down to £19.99. 4.9 carats of delightful, natural Polish cappuccino flint. There it is. Right, number 1. Right, we've got requests. I know we've got requests. Samantha in Shropshire, how are you today? You'd like to see number 18 and 19. Right in here, 18 and 19, 17, 18 is the carved agate, sure. A beautiful swan on this one. Now, this is the one you receive. Okay. Zoom out a little bit, there you go. So beautiful carving of the swan there. Lovely big gemstone, 73 carats. Head on, I'll go down to here. So Sam, I'm doing a clearance price, and I physically cannot go any lower than this. It's not a case of close to the knuckle, it's absolutely on the knuckle. At £44.99. So 18 and then 19, similar in the sense of visionary, certainly. Very different gemstone though. So this is the quartz Buddha carving, completely natural, as in the gemstone. But look at the work that's gone into this. Now you'll be able to see it's on the surface that the work's been done. It's a work of art, something you can stare at and appreciate and love for a long, long time. You see it on the back as well. And head on. Okay. Don't tell the boss. What I'll do, I'll get you down to here. Sam, rock bottom deals for you. Down to £79.99. And this is the one we'll send out to you, okay? Right, where now? Which other pieces would you like to? We've got time, so let's go for the Grandida right now. Oh, fine example. Look at your colours. Bringing in the graphics, there they are. So completely natural, high grade. Well, this one seems to have slipped through the net because there's no way in the world. We've got a quick polish. We should be able to do. I should be able to offer the deal I'm about to do. So 1 carat round shape, grandiderite. Lowest ever price. So again, if you go for your independent valuation, your appraisal, please, please let us know your story. What I'd love to know is what the independent valuation comes back at compared to what you paid. So £149.99. So number 4. And then I'll go number 6. And what I've got here is it is a double A grade tanzanite. Just look at your beautiful, robust, saturated raw blues, raw purples, wonderful brilliance. On the underside and the head on right, I'll go. So you see this set into a beautiful ring, a beautiful piece of jewellery. £349. Still to this day only available to mine from one location. The Merulani Hills near Arusha in the north of Tanzania. And this one, 2-to-1 length to width ratio, 14mm by 7mm. Just look at the end of the heavy set colours, beautiful saturation. So a million miles away from wishy-washy. We don't like wishy-washy, we don't do that. Speaking of, in fact, I've got requests here. A collector says, woo, what a beauty, more like a double A plus grade. Absolutely. But again, and I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, it's a top deal, that one. Have you seen, if you're a fan of your emerald, we've managed to get hold of 5 carats of Colombian emerald. Zoom out. Oh, hang on. There we go. So look at this beautiful collection of colours. Really, really striking. So I've got 3 pots of these available. These are all genuine precious gemstones, genuine emeralds from this particular location as well. Do you know what? This is going to make somebody's day. Emerald is your gem. All these to keep for years, to put away. I'm obviously display them, and show them people, but to have as your, in your private collection. 5 carats of genuine precious gemstones, and this presentation box as well. Marvellous. So number 8. Okay. Oh, I've got Rebecca's. We've got some requests. So she's. I can't show them, but I can play them if that makes sense. You better see the images on the web. She's requested some pre-night, 5.2 carats, completely natural. Comes in at 6.3 carats. Let's go to. Lowest ever price, okay? 5.2 carats, natural pre. It's just arrived. It arrived when first aired on the 4th of May. Where are we now? Just in June. So it's not been with us that long. Okay, and I've got another request from Rebecca in Kent. This is the Gillian Peridot. So from the Fosterite olivine variety of gem, a gem that's classed as idiochromatic, which means it gets colour from natural, you see it in that end, natural chemical composition. So this is a premium grade from China. Okay. Only got 1. Bit low. Should be saying now £9.99. Okay, so £9.99 for your peridot. Let's go number 12 now. And this is your tanzanite. Oval shape and cabochon. Oh, Swansea, you'd like to see number 16. Right, let's go. Let's do that now. You might have asked, sorry. That's 12. Number 16 is here. Yeah, sure. The natural bicolour tanzanite. Beautiful golden hues coming through with this one of a particular high grade. This is the one you'll receive. Let's get you down to here. Lowest ever. Again, I can't physically go any lower than this one. Swansea, can you meet me at this price? You're getting yourself a high grade bicolour tanzanite. Also referred to, or more historically, as chameleon tanzanite, but to have this material in, really, really exciting. So it looks like it's going to go, I'm not sure to who. Mayor Window Shop number 5, please. Absolutely, this is the diamond. Oh, it'd be great to find a home for this today. Just look how fiery this is. So with this sort of transparent membrane in the middle of the box means you can see on the underside as well. So a fancy diamond, 6 by 4.5 mil. Oxfordshire, you've got the bicolour tanzanite, well done. Going to get a brand new lowest ever price on this one. Okay. Genuine diamond. It's a bit odd size as well. It comes at 61 points. Down to 349. Again, if you go for an independent valuation, appraisal, stay in touch. Where are we going now? Bicolour's found a home. Great. Rebecca from Kent, are you... Oh, no, we've done that one. Gillian peridot is all there. Oh, I broke the system. That's okay. Right, let's go number 14. I've got here natural sapphire all the way from Sri Lanka. If I just go here, are we in focus here? Yeah, great stuff. So completely natural sapphire. I remember watching a show with Toby Cavell regarding this material. And to have this variety of corundum with this clarity, beautiful. And again, this is the one we'll send out to you. This is the one you'll get. Let's go. Down to £99.99. And then I've got number 15, which is your Australian opal. Just let me tilt you over here. Beautiful oval shape and cabochon. And head on. Right, this is the one you get. So true Antipodean, Antipodean, all the way from Australia. Collector in Oxford says, oh, you're all so good, I'm going to have to fill up the olive bowl. Right, let's get you. Down to here. So again, back to the colours. So it's all about how this defines. So blues on here, oranges, flashes of green. £149.99. And then I get, oh, kunzite, one of my all-time favourite writers. I know it is yours as well. Right, very special deal coming up. This is Marwi kunzite from the spodumene family of gemstones. Isn't that a great name? The spodumene. It's like, imagine if they moved in next door. The spodumenes have been rather quiet of late. Right, okay. Tilt you up. Just look at the high grade here. So this comes in, it's 10.78 carats of Marwi kunzite. Fantastic, right. Can you bring it into shade? Can you see it's got a phosphorescent quality, like a glow? The presence of manganese. Right, you will adore this. Let's get you right down to here. Down to £89. The Saturday night specials with Nicholas. £89.99. And this is the one we'll send out to you, okay? This is the one you'll get, number 23. Lots of people diving in now. The malachite, number 25, which is carved. Just have a look at this one. Where are you? Here you are. This little rabbit. It's that rabbit on Easter, isn't it? Why is there an Easter bunny? Because rabbits don't lay eggs. Or chocolate ones to that. Oh, no. I'm overthinking it. Right. I've lost the image now. There we go, because it's the wrong way around. So there you go. Fabulous Mr. Rabbit. Sat on malachite. So all the way from the Congo. So a wonderful work of art. Let's go. Down to here. Okay, brand new, lowest ever price for Mr. Rabbit. Let's find a home for him today. Of £59.99. Okay, so 25. Any more requests from the website? I should be able to load up as well. No problem there. And then let's go for the Diego Soraz Blue Sapphire number 3. Genuine precious gemstone. Look at the blue. It's got a really ethereal, mysterious dark blue about this, like a teal almost, from some angles. So genuine precious gemstone from, again, really exciting to get it from Madagascar. Carmarthenshire, good evening to you. So hi Nick, good to see you. Any chance of seeing 1 and 2 quickly? I've only just joined you. Of course it is. And they're premieres. Let's take a hit with this one. I'm here for one night only. Let's make it rememberable. Is that a word? Rememberable? Down to here. £329. Okay, so number 3. Numbers 1 and 2. Now, this is the latest delivery of the Cappuccino Flint. Again, a very small parcel has arrived to us, and just have a look at your grade here. Say all the way from Poland. And it's sent everybody in the towers here into a buzz. I'm really, really excited. I'll show you on the underside as well. Fabulous. Patterns and colours. Pear shape, 4.89 carats. And it's, again, computer screaming out here at £19.99. So if you can meet me at this price, and this one as well, you'll love. And we've got a 30-day no cribble money back guarantee. So Carmarthenshire got this one down to £19.99 as well. The 4.89 carat Cappuccino Flint. Look at the patterns and colours here. Completely natural 4.42 carats. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong graphics, wasn't it? Sorry. These are the graphics for this one. Right, if I, in theory, went down to, for number 2, this one, if I went down to, hang on, right, £14.99, will I have a buyer? I've got 10 of these. If I can move half the stock at £14.99, you've got yourself a deal. But I will need to see some interest. So if you message me the word yes, Carmarthenshire, Hertfordshire, Swansea, Hampshire, London, Antrim, my offer to you, £14.99 for this latest parcel that's contained Cappuccino Flint. So completely natural. This one comes in at 3.4 carats. Again, that's a 14. But if I get a buyer, someone who's you know what, maybe there. I can't. I shouldn't even be offering it. Rebecca, you got your peridot. Well done. Okay, let's go for your number 12 we looked at, but I didn't bring the price down, I don't think, anyway, if memory serves me correctly. So this one is oval shape and cabochon, 13.5 carats. Have a look here. The oval shape and cabochon. So on the back as well. They're wonderful, beautiful colour here. Let's go. So still only available to buy from one location. This particular beautiful, healthy colour. Really intense blues. Now down on Saturday night, down to £99.99. Okay, Marilyn in Hertfordshire, you got the malachite. Good evening to you and well done. So number 12, say a little and often, so you can really build and diversify with your loose gemstone collection. Excuse me, I've got windy pops. Right, the legacy collection I've got here. I couldn't believe I managed to get on it. This is your Ceylon. These are genuine precious gemstones, such an exciting colour. Very, very unusual to get orange sapphires, but particularly on as many as this, but consistency as well, because they need to be lighter in tone. So obviously hue is the colour we see, orange hue. Tone is light and dark, so different tones. But the consistency in tones, let me show you. So I zoom out a little bit. So the team in India have proposed perhaps a necklace design with this one. So I've put them into this presentation box, which you will receive. So genuine precious gemstones for a real visionary. Someone thinks, you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm always wanting to design my own piece. Let's do and get you down to here. £279.99. Captain Sparky, Andy, how you doing, my friend? You've written here, good evening, Nick, long time no see. Thank you so much for tuning in, Andy. And long time no see, yeah, it's lovely to be seen. One night only, but it's lovely to be seen. How are you doing? Anything, I'm only here for one night. I'm just going for it, Andy. I'm just absolutely, price-wise, the lowest I can go. Let's go for the Pakistani Sanan Skarn. Okay, so opaque gemstone. Have a look at this. It's number 22. Visually, it's like, the aesthetic's like nothing else. This wonderful array of colours. Take you in a little bit. 10 more. And then... look at this. Round shape and cabochon. 24.6 carats. On the back of this. And head on. Let me do and go down to here. Such a rare find, this one. Sanan Skarn, so all the way from Pakistan. Okay, down to, yeah, £49.99. Okay, so 22. Just keep on going. Generally I've got a sneeze, brew it, like it's there. I can feel it's coming. So if it mutes very abruptly, it's so I don't break your speakers. Number 20. Now a gentle sneezer, actually. You know, some people... performative sneezers. Where do you sit with this? You know, the ones that, you know, because sneeze, you know, we won't be in public places. Are you you wouldn't be you know? Oh no. And you think, really? And along those lines, do you remember the handkerchief? So the handkerchief, not the aesthetic where you would wear one. It was massive in the 70s and 80s. I didn't know massive handkerchiefs, but it was a very common sight to see somebody with a handkerchief, which was a piece of material, I know you know what a handkerchief is, that people would blow their nose into repeatedly and keep and screw up and find other... Oh. Can we not? Right. What I've got here is Malagasy ruby, beautiful precious gemstones. But what happened to the handkerchief? Well, we know it gets fell out of favour because it's just disgusting. But you just don't see them these days. So, handkerchiefs, I'm not talking about. Fabulous. Can you see little dolphins design with the rubies? So it's a parrot, isn't it? No, hang on, it's my eyes. Hang on. Right, that's a parrot. And that's a parrot. Yeah, they are birds, aren't they? Yeah. Was that a dolphin? I think I've got the wrong glasses on. Right. For this pair, let me do a clearance price and get you down to here. Okay, £89.99, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Right, okay, more pieces selling out, which is great. Let's go for the 21. This is the Moldavite from the Czech Republic, fish carving. Okay, there he is, Mr. Fish. Underside and head on. Collector says they're birds. I have single birds. They're fantastic. I'll go for this one down to here. Okay. So should be saying out, yes, £99.99. So for number 21. And then the Axonite, number 17. So gemologically, this is an extraordinary gemstone. Its name derives from, when under a loop, the cleavage looking like that of an axe head, and hence the name Axonite. So, and what I want to see with an Axonite, what I'm seeing here, beautiful brandy and champagne colours. Okay, right, I'll go. Down to here. So £29.99. Okay, so £29.99, and this is the one we'll send you. This is the one you'll get. Okay, so 17. Lots of love for the Maui Kunzai. Rock bottom deal for that one. Let's go from Paraiba Quartz action number 11. So look at your colours here. Beautiful. Can you see sort of flecks of blue, of aqua within it? So visually really striking. 16.25mm by 12.25mm. So oval shaped, so beautiful Paraiba quartz. And again, this is the one you'll receive. Get you down to here. Okay, so £149.99 for 7.76 carats of Paraiba quartz. Number 11. And then number 9 for your grandidorite. Now the picture's nice, the picture's really photographed beautifully. However, when you see it in real life, and bear in mind, this is the one you'll get. This supersedes the picture, in my opinion. So again, one of the absolute rarest gemstone varieties who can bring you 1.14 carats. Let's take an absolute hit with this one. All I'm going to say is, if you go for an independent, brand new, lowest ever price by miles, down to £249.99. Hello, Dina in Surrey. How are you doing today? Hope you're very well. You'd like to see his number 21 at price. Let's have a look. 21 is at price, yes. Let me give you another show of it. This is the mould of it. I've got... Rebecca, you've requested some more pieces as well. I'll bring those live in a second. Look at this one. The fish. Mr. Fish. So Moldavite from the Czech Republic, beautiful. Greens. And here as well, down to £99.99. So number 21 is that price. Request. Right, the Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Let's bring this one live. I'm only here for one night, so I'm going to go for it. OK, Rebecca down in Kent. Right, I'm going to go for it. Saying don't move. I can't not move. Lowest ever price. I thought these had all gone, actually. I looked to schedule it. If I'd seen this in this to schedule it, I would have scheduled it. Only one. I think what happened is it was on air and it sold, but it didn't. Someone cancelled before it left the building. So £19.99. So Rebecca, well spotted with that one. This one as well, a Santa Maria Topaz. Topaz is a very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet, rigorously polish. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Let me see what I can do. Again, lowest ever price for Brazilian Santa Maria Topaz. £19.99. Well done. Top request here. And then another request for you as well. This is the Green Dragon Demantoid Garnet from Namibia. Where did you find this? Okay. Right. Hopefully you've been following this for some time. So let's take an absolute hit. Again, saying a lot. Lowest ever price. £39.99 for Green Dragon Namibian Demantoid Garnet, and that end there is for natural, as you know. Lovely. Right, I am up to date with all the requests. In fact, we're doing a pretty good show of getting everything right down. Number 10 is still one of my favourites. It always will be. Tourmaline. Now, Tourmaline, there's two things I want to just point out with this one. Let me just double check it's the one. Yeah. Okay, so tourmaline typically beneath the ground forms in long shapes, spear spikes almost. You quite often see them as, what's the shape? Rectangular, long rectangular ones, because it kind of goes in favour with how they form. Very difficult to get this particular shape. And also, tourmaline is typically included, silky, kind of accepted, and it's part of its beauty. But when you get clarity such as this, it really does stand out and show off in a good way. So what I've got here is Mozambique Green Tourmaline. It's one of the first gemstones I ever studied back in 2004. And just have a look here. So wonderful clarity. You have some Mother Nature's fingerprints within, but that's what you want to see. It adds to sort of the appeal, as it were. So beautiful quality. I'll go down to here. Okay, right. Any more messages? It's about 6:45 now on Saturday night. The prices jump back up at the end of the hour, so please do be checking out. Let's go for your agate fish carving, number 13. And look, again, the wonderful work that's gone into this one. This comes in at 64.5 carats. Again, Mr. Fish on here. I'll go. Right, brand new, lowest ever price for this carving. Bear in mind what you're working with here. multicolour agate, down to £49.99. Look at this absolute beautiful work of art. And this is the one you'll get. Okay, right, you've stopped talking to me. Please don't stop talking to me. I get very lonely and a little bit paranoid. So please do ask me which piece you'd like to see and maybe double check prices. Okay, I'll go. We'll have a look at number 24, the Upalite. This is going to be bigger than you think. So all the way from the US. Oval shape and cabochon. Oop, sausages, hang on. Look at your beautiful, so opaque gemstone. So silver hue, silver colour hues, blacks in here as well. So it's like the chocolatey inclusions. I'll go. Last one, this one, last one, this one. Right. Any day of the week to stop here at £19.99. But as a special, I want to find a home for this now. I know the right person's watching. £14.99. It's on split pay as well. So this is your 32.34 carats of natural Upalite, all the way from America. So 24. And now, everything is at price. What would you like to... Right, the most... Right, I'm going to make you an offer on number 2. Okay, this is from our latest delivery. It's the most looked at loose gemstone of the hour. Now, if you're willing to meet me at £14.99, I'll crash again. I shouldn't even be offering this. I've got the computer screaming. I've got 10 of these in the vault, okay? If you want me to go to £14.99, I need to get here. Either buy one now, or message me the word yes, and I'll bring it down. Otherwise, I am going to stay here because I shouldn't even be offering this. This is Polish cappuccino flint, 3.4 carats. Let's give it a quick polish. Right, Swansea, you've said a yes, therefore I'll go, and I really shouldn't be doing this down to here. So you can go for more than one of them. It's caused such a buzz here in the towers. Now, obviously Swansea's going to get one of these, which will take it down to 9, and you can take advantage of Swansea's sort of heavy lifting. Okay, £14.99. Just look at your patterns, these cascades of colour. Visually, such a striking look. Now, there's one of you there, there's 2 of you there. It's from the very latest delivery. So the parcel, it's a premiere. It's the first time this has been on. But to have a gemstone from this part of the world, but to have this high grade that you're getting. Look at that, again, these swirls and patterns. It's almost like you could cast another stone within it. You'd see the ripples. Obviously, that's not going to be the case, but really, really striking. Right, keep on coming through. Hold the price on this one till the end of the hour, then it will go back up. And I can't see it returning here because I've broken a lot of rules to get it here. Amanda in China Weir, how are you? Evening, Nick and collectors. Hope you're well and having the best time. Hope you have some rainbow tourmaline. Got watermelon tourmaline coming up in the next hour. And anything, Amanda, you see on the website, please do request away. Request away, request away, way. Loads of you now coming in for the number 2. Swansea, you're ahead of the pack. Well done, everybody there. And I'll show you the number 6. Again, photographed beautifully, but just a little bit bigger than you think. So this is a double A grade tanzanite. So big in size, but look at your colour here. Or colours, I should say. but it's a pleochroic gemstone. The ability to see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by moving it around. So this is down to 300. And again, I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, amazing deal. Quick slurp of water, excuse me. Good, Bobby, that right. Okay, so number 6. Melanie in Wiltshire, got yourself a cappuccino flint as well. Completely natural. Stay in touch. Let me know what you think of them and how much you love them. Right, we'll go. In fact, if I press the button here, I can see what's being looked at the most interest. It's the cappuccino flint. So, excuse me, Windy Pops. Beneath that is number 5. And this is the diamond, which is like, you know, just a cheeky diamond added to your collection. We've got this here. So this comes in at 61 points. Very, very fiery, wonderful brilliance as well. And on the underside, again, loving your facets. On the other side here, so yeah, a genuine fancy diamond, and now down to £349. Okay, number 5, and then number 4. Come back, please. What I've got with number 4, I want to request. Yes. Oops. Number 4. Run order. Oh, this is the natural grandidierite. This is a big, big, big deal. Such a real challenge to get a hold of this. We've managed it. And this is, well, you can see for yourself, look at the beautiful, ethereal, mysterious colours that you get. So £149.99 for one of the rarest gemstones in our entire catalogue. And this is the one we'll send to you. And again, if you go for that independent valuation, the appraisal, please let us know how you go. What I'd love to know is what that comes back at compared to what you paid. So £149.99. Carmarthenshire, you got yourself your cappuccino flint as well. Well done. But this is still the grandidierite, still available. Time for one more now before I have a little mini break. I'll go 17. 17. Okay, this is your axonite. Exactly what I want to be seeing, sort of champagne and brandy colours here. Let's give it a quick polish, hang on. Here it is. Axonite, all the way from Pakistan. I managed to get this down to £29.99. I know a lot of jewellers have never even seen the likes of Axonite. So that's number 17. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now. Please do stay with us here on Collector. I'm with you till 9 tonight, I believe, aren't I? So, yeah, got a couple more hours. Back in a sec.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land.
But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive, so that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia? No. We're just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real?
Yeah.
Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavorite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you say, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector. My name's Nicholas, sitting in for Ben or Emily, one of the two, or both of them, I'm not sure. But it's lovely to be here for one night only. Whoa, I've got the lineup for you. Okay, let's dive straight in. This is a Nick's Picks you will love. What I've got for this. So remember, you're the curator, so let me know which pieces you'd like to go for. But I'm going to start with something that I couldn't believe was in the vault. Okay, natural Congo tourmaline. Let me just put that there. Okay, so have a good look. Right, so it's number 4. And just... have a look here. So to have this clarity from this particular location, let's tilt this up as well. Let's get a quick polish. Okay, and this price is just, in my experience, absolutely unheard of. I'm going to check how I can do it first before I get too excited. Right, how much? I'm going to make you an offer on this one. Okay. So for natural Congo tourmaline, I'm going to go here. Okay, but I'm going to make you an offer, and I will need a buyer to do the unthinkable. Just look at these beautiful, rich golden hues for natural Congo tourmaline. It's Saturday night. You're tuned in for a purpose, to get yourself a deal, to diversify your portfolio, to get something truly sensational, exciting. My offer to you, but I will need you to message me either to buy it or message me the word yes, is £49.99. Okay, for this beautiful natural material. It's gone. I'm going to do it. Swansea, you've got the hang of how I work now. One night only. Nicholas here on Gemcollector. Now at, for you, Swansea, £49.99. Well done. I shouldn't have done that at all. But I just can't resist. I couldn't resist to bring that to you. Right, plenty more deals to be had. Let's go for... number 2. Right. I can't believe. Right. This is the one you'll get. It's a premiere. It's from our latest delivery. Oh my gosh, right, hang on. Let me just double check something. Just obviously, they're both beautiful and rare, but the other one was the colour, wasn't it, with the pink? This one I can do. Well, let me just see first. It's going to take an absolute hit. If you are after the rare for this Congo Imperial Tourmaline down to £29. For Congo Tourmaline, I have never, ever seen prices like this. You've got the highly coveted peach colour we had before, and this one is described almost like an aqua colour. £29.99. Right, I'm going to make you an offer on this one. Okay, I will need a yes, though. £19.99. If I get the word yes, or somebody buys it now, I'll get down to £19.99 for this absolute treasure. Swansea, could this be another addition to your collection? So if someone buys it now, or message me the word yes, I'll get down to £19.99 for this. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. If I do get that message, I'll honour the price. Let's go now for number 16. So double A grade tanzanite. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. Ooh, hang on. You got a fabulous double A grade colour here. Tilt this up. So oval shape. This comes in at 6.4 carats of double A grade tanzanite. So this is the one you'll get. Swansea, you got the other Congo Tourmaline. Well done. Oh, I need to bring it down. Hang on. What we'll do. Right, let's get you this one down to £329.99. Okay, so number 16. Right, it was number 2. I said I go down to £19.99. Really shouldn't be doing that. Gabrielle, how are you doing, Gabs? I'd like to see number 3. How are you doing? Number 3 is the green tourmaline. Again, this is a premiere, brand new in. Look at the brilliance here. So it's 1 carat of natural material. Let's do and get you down to here. So to have, I talked about this earlier, to have clarity on a level such as we're getting at here. Really, really exciting. Now down to under £20 for the genuine Brazilian tourmaline. A drink of water, excuse me. Number 3, and then Keeping on going, I'll go for your... Oh, sunstone. Don't you just love when you get a high grade like this? This is a octagon shape, radiant cut. Peachy hue, beautiful peachy hues of this one, wonderful. Again, size, this comes in, what is that, 9.75 carats natural Oregon sunstone. Lisa in Massachusetts, good evening to you. You've got yourself the green tourmaline. Do you know, I'm going to take an absolute hit with this one as well. We've had this in stock for a while. Do you know, I'm going to find a home for it. Brand new, lowest ever price. Okay. So for Oregon Sunstone, 9.75 carats, £149.99. Okay, that's what we do. I'm here for one night only, so I may as well make a splash, as it were. Pretty. Right. Any requests, please do let me know. Gabs, you showed your number 3. Oh, no, we haven't showed. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we did show number 3, didn't we? Yeah. Sorry, I did. It's number 1 I've not done yet. Right, this again is a premiere. Got 2 of these. Right, if you missed out on the number 3, stand by. This beautiful, deep, dark hue and darker tone. But look. Oh, fingerprint. Apologies. Right, let me just get this polished. So beautiful clarity and quality here. I'll go down to here. So premiere from our latest parcel. We'll show the bi-colour tanzanite next, but down to £19.99. Massachusetts, do you fancy one more in your collection? That's number 1. Then 25 to have genuine bi-colour tanzanite. And this is the one we'll send to you. Look at your colours here, very healthy. Sort of blues, and then these sort of golden hues that you're getting. Triangle shape, 7.75 mm in diameter. Beautiful cutting. Let's do... Right. Again, if you go for your valuation, your appraisal, please stay in touch. We'll do... and get you to here. Oh, sorry. Down to, oh, sausages, sorry, £69.99 for natural bi-colour tanzanite, and this is the one I'll send out to you, okay? So 25. And then 23, I've got here double A grade tanzanite. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. And you get the pear. Okay, this is a little presentation box as well. So an oval shape and a pear shape. 1 carat of double A grade tanzanite. I'll do and get you here. Remember, the higher the grade, the deeper the colours you can demand. And so what I described is, again, very high grade with the cutting of this. Colours, 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 colours. So, what is happening on your Saturday night? Where are you in the world? What are you excited about tomorrow? We all love a Sunday. Now, we're based here in the UK. Is it hot here on a Sunday tomorrow? It's kind of we had for our American friends, because we're British, we do like talk about the weather. And it has been extraordinarily hot last week and the week before, like really hot. We were very pleased because it was hotter in England than it was in the UK than Barbados, so I read at one point. And now it's gone. It's gone. Is it back? In fact, shall I do a weather check? Do a weather check. It's going to be please be sunny, please be sunny, please be sunny, please. Oh. 16 degrees. That's not great, is it? It says 35% chance of rain. Now, right, help me on this one, please. Obviously, gemstones is my sort of expertise, but weather isn't. So when it says 35% chance of rain, does that mean there's 35% chance of rain in that area, your area, or does it mean that 35% of your area is going to be covered in rain? Or is that the same? Right, let me go for number 21. Oregon Sunstone again, but a big 6.21 carats. Look at this. And that's exactly what we're seeing, sort of rich champagne colours, golden hues colour coming through. Look at this. The very rich golden hues. Again, to have 7.4 carats. Down to £99.99. And you know what? This is the one you'll get. Can you hear me now? There we go. How long has there been no sound for? I've been chatting away. I've been doing songs and opera. Thank you, Swansea. Right, 22. Oh, sounds exciting, because I've got here diamonds. So you get 2 diamonds, and these are intense colour natural diamonds, set of 2. If I show you here, beautiful round shape. The cabochons with these. So really, really striking. Okay, we're at 1,000. Oh, ignore that. Let's do it. For this beautiful pair of diamonds. Swansea, can you meet me here? Down to £99.99. 1, 2 diamonds, under £100. Then I'll go for number 20, Blue Star Sapphire. So displaying a phenomenon known as asterism. Just look at this, can you see? So it's caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem that creates a star effect, and it's maximised by one light. Obviously, in a TV studio, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights. So to maximise, you need one light, which is typically in your house, you know, or the sun. So it's coping very well with 7 lights. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights. But get to one light and see the effect. Completely natural. Take an absolute hit with this one. Natural 21 carat precious gemstone down to £89.99. Mm-hmm. And then I'll go number 5. Oh. This is a good one. Right, number 5. This is a Cuprian tourmaline, all the way from Mozambique, East Africa. If I just... It's zipping by, I've got an hour and a half left with you. And then I'm off. I don't know if I'm going to see you again. I don't know when I'm on next. If I'm on next. I'll help out, you see. Right, let's go here. So what you've got here is, again, beautiful high grade. 5 carats of Cuprian tourmaline from East Africa. To have tourmaline displaying such extraordinary character and clarity is really, really exciting. Right, I'm going to make you an offer here. I shouldn't even be doing this. Hang on. For Mozambique Cuprian tourmaline. Right. My offer to you is 109, brand new, lowest ever price. You know, I'm just going to do it. It's going to go. I have to press override. Okay, I am absolutely buzzing. Who is going to get this Cuprian tourmaline, the real deal from Mozambique, at £199.99? Remember, you have a peace of mind. 30-day, no quibble, money back guarantee. Valuations, stay in touch, let us know. I've never, if memory serves correctly, brought Cuprian tourmaline of something like this down to a price like this. It's there, it's here, it's waiting. A little presentation case with it as well. So number 5. Brooke, welcome back to you. How are you doing? You're in South Yorkshire. Which part of South Yorkshire in Brooke? You'd like to see number 10? 10 is... yes. I'll make sure I get the correct one here. That's the one. Zoom out. Here we go. Right, what you're getting here, okay, is the emerald, ruby, and sapphire leaf gemstones. So our team in India have put them into this this design. They're pitching an idea for a necklace, a beautiful presentation box, which you get with a little clasp on it. Okay. In fact, I've got 5 sets of these. Again, I'm going down to for these lowest ever price, genuine precious gemstones. Brooke in South Yorkshire, are you a jewellery maker, collector, both? If you commit this price, you've got yourself the best ever deal on these jewels. £199.99 and 30-day no quibble money back guarantees. You're really getting close. Have a look at them, you know. What a treasure. And what a Saturday night deal. You won't remember me in years to come, but you'll have these and you'll know these and you'll be treasuring these and you'll... Lots of interest about those, on those. Right, let's go now for your number 6. Again, Cuprian tourmaline. I can't get this one out the presentation, so I'll zoom in for you. So here, beautiful pear shape Mozambique Cuprian tourmaline, 4.55 carats. Again, right, I'm going to make you an offer on this one. Right, there's no way in the world I should be here for this. But I'm going to offer you, this is off the chart, what I'm going to offer you now. The same close at 329. It's got a web price of 479. I'm offering this to you now as part of the live Saturday show at £199.99p. If you can meet me at £199.99p, purchase it and I'll bring the price down, or message me with the word yes, 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 with gusto and excitement, and I'll bring it down. I want to do some Saturday night, I want to do some collection-defining deals tonight, and this at £199.99. Message me yes, or purchase now, and I'll bring it down. For Cuprian tourmaline, 4.55 carats. Shouldn't even be offering this. Okay, so that's number 6. More speciality pieces as well. Let me show you this one. This is your... Is this going to let me in the box? Yeah, I can get this one. Put this here. So this one is Cuprian tourmaline. Again from Mozambique. Look at your clarity. That's what it's just such a superstar of a gemstone when you're getting clarity on a level like this. So 4.3 carats. Absolutely breathtaking. I'll go down to here. And of course, the lowest ever price. Mozambique, Cuprian tourmaline now at £199.99. So this is where all your... I mean, it's such a diverse gemstone anyway, tourmaline, but to get this particular colour, this tone, this hue, but the clarity you're getting as well from this particular location, really, really exciting. Mm-hmm. Right, I'll go now for your lovely Paraiba tourmaline in a box. Oh, I'm getting to this one as well. Excellent. This is what I want to do. Get down and close to the gemstones. So here, Paraiba tourmaline all the way from East Africa, Mozambique. Beautiful. Blues here. Water blue. It's a blue to green, sort of like a seafoam green, so I describe it as. So fancy shape Marquise. We'll get you to down to £39.99. Okay, so £39.99 for your Paraiba tourmaline box gems. And then looking good for number 9, your blue sapphire. So genuine precious gemstone. With this particular one, what I love about it is your dark tone. So, I mean, if I show it this way. Oh, look at this. So pear-shaped 2.12 carats of Madagascan blue sapphire. Got a deep ocean blue colour. Really, really striking. So blue sapphire all the way from Madagascar. So genuine precious gem. How long have we need to start with this? Let's find a home for it. Okay, let's go. Down to absolutely the lowest ever price. So it's over 2 carats. So they have Madagascan blue. There we are, £249.99. Okay, so number 9, and then number 11, a fancy diamond. Fancy a diamond? Fancy diamond. Okay, here we are. To be able to get a diamond of this size, so it comes in at 70 points, 6.6 mil by 4.4 mil. We can focus, see if I press that, there we are. Again, show you on the inside, you've got like a transparent membrane. You do get this box as well, so you can see it. It's almost like, gives the illusion that it's hovering. Let's do and get you down to here. As always, I mean, obviously you want to see these, have a good look at them. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So now at £399.99. So number 11. Right, number 19. If I come out, oh, wrong one. This one here. So wonderful carving. So your multicolour quartz here, beautiful. And the other side as well, and head on. Okay, on here we'll go. Always a rather cheeky deal. Down to here, okay? £129.99. Got really quiet on the messages. Please don't go quiet on me, otherwise I get very lonely, especially on a Saturday or any day of the week. Having said that, hi Nick, what a treat to see you today, says Jay. Hello Jay, how you doing? Lots of love, hope all is good. Just had a lazy day today. How about you? I have got lots of VHS tapes from yesteryear, like dating back to like 1993. My own, you know, when I was 18, back in the 1800s, my dad bought me a video camera and I filmed lots of things and made videos and edited them all. And I've got them up in the loft since we were doing 2006. So over 23 years, and I'm trying to convert them. So I've been getting all the kit together to convert these videos. And I watched a video today of me at 18 years old, which is the same age as my boy. And it's a very strange feeling because it seems like yesterday, but physically so different. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So I'm kind of I was driving here thinking, does it actually make me feel nice? Looking back, the nice memories. Thank goodness I'm still friends with pretty much everybody in the video. So, but you know what I mean? It's like, is it healthy looking back like that? I don't know. So I'm going to convert them anyway, digitize them. So I've got them forever. But that's what I did today. But I've got a box of probably about 70 VHS tapes. So it's going to be, you have to do it in real time. You press play on them and then you record them. So it takes a long time, but all good. I'm looking forward to it. So I've got one more bit of kit coming tomorrow, which does the actual digitising. So I can crack on. That's what I did today. And then Andrew's down in London. She's back now. And then Scarlett and Ed doing their thing. So here, octagon shape, 2 black diamonds. Okay, I'm going to be the best ever deal on black diamonds. So it's all about the colour for sure, but the lustre. Look at your amazing lustre here. Right, let's go for it. So for the pair, I'm going to go and take an absolute hit and get you down to here. Brand new, lowest ever price. You get both of them. Oh, it says one of one. Oh, there's only one pair. Okay, so you do get both of these. Down to £249.99. Okay, so number 13. And I go number 15 for natural grandidorite. Again, I was saying with the days when me and Alex and I used to do the buying for the channel, we just could not get hold of this. We just could not get hold of it. So to have this in stock is really, really exciting. So if I know you're connoisseurs and you love your loose gemstones, just have a look at this. This is a cushion shape, fancy cut. Beautiful. Well, I'll go. Down to here. Mysterious, enigmatic, so incredibly hard to come by. Natural grandidorite, now down to £199.99. Whoa, what a deal. So number 15, and keeping on going now, I'll go... Number 14, and this is your Bikini colour change garnet. So here, oval shape, 7.75mm by 6.75mm. It's a wonderful looking colour. I'll get you down to here. It's a rock bottom deal. So please do message in. What have you been up to today and what's the plan tomorrow? £99.99 for this one. So yeah, so tomorrow is I'm gonna digitize, and then yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And cook a chicken, or maybe buy some lamb. But lamb's so expensive these days. Have you seen the price of lamb? I'm getting old, aren't I? Because lamb never used to be that expensive. A leg of lamb. Oh, could I do a leg of lamb for the family? There's a thought. There is a thought to be had. Let's go, or show rather, number 1. I mean, this is bonkers, this still here. I've got 2 of these. So it's Brazilian green tourmaline. Look at your cutting and brilliance here. So a carrot, baguette shape, fancy guts, green tourmalines, they're all the way from Brazil. So down to £19.90. It's in someone's basket. However, you do need to check it out. So number 1. So I'll go. So number 20. Okay, this one is 21 carats of blue star sapphire all the way from Thailand. And look at the wonderful asterism that dances across the surface of the gemstone here. This beautiful star effect. Again, this is natural material. To have a 21 carat blue star sapphire, really, really exciting. Say number 20. Am I up to date with requests? Yes. Okay. And then I'll go here, number 12. And that's this one. So this is multi-gem. That's the right button. Here we are. So emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Okay, genuine precious gemstones, and these are beautiful leaves. Leaf gem box, okay, completely natural. Okay. Right. Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Right, I'll honour it, but we should know. Right, what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 genuine precious gems. I'm going to move on. A tenner, it was like £10 each, isn't it? It was, yeah, 8, yeah. Moving on quickly. Swiftly. I will honour it till the end of the hour, another 15 minutes or so. Remember, all the prices jump back up at the end of the hour. Anything you'd like me to look at, make me an offer on, saying, I'm really loving a piece, but the price is not right for me, message me. Let me have another look at it. I'll see what I can do. If I can, I will. Number 5 is an amazing opportunity to own Cuprian tourmaline. So hang on. So have a look at this. Down to, yeah, Cuprian tourmaline all the way from Mozambique, £199.99. Okay, so £199.99, 5 carats. Absolutely breathtaking. So real saturated hue with this one, beautiful clarity. Oh, what a deal. Okay, and then got watermelon tourmaline in next. Oh, yeah, we know what we're doing here. I got number 16 now. And this one is AA grade tanzanite. So this is oval shape, 6.4 carats. Look at your colours. Beautiful. 6.28 carats of AA grade tanzanite from the Art Museum collection. Okay. Number 16, and then just next door, number 17, this natural grandiderite. Okay, and here, pear-shaped, beautiful, deep, saturated colour. But one of the rarest gemstones that we can bring you. I'm not just close to the knuckle, I'm absolutely on the knuckle with this one. 149. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now, just so I can, I've got a few bit of housekeeping to do and go for a quick comfort break. So I'll have a little mini break now. Everything's at price. Please do be checking out, and if you, it means I can start the next hour bang on time as well. So please stay with us here on Gemcollector for the final hour. Not ever, just today. Back in a sec.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? This is the one. So have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't
Right, right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
they? Yeah. Is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow. So it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees and I maintain the mine perfectly. You could visit it tomorrow and it's an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please, no.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
And I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Savarite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Savarites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Savarite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in.
Welcome back, live here on Gem Collector for the final hour of the evening. My name's Nicholas. I'm sitting in for Ben and Emily, and/or I'm not sure who it is off holiday. So thank you for having me. It's been lovely so far. A real trip down memory lane. I was one of the original presenters of Gem Collector and Gems back in the day, 2004, starting in 2003. And I thought, channel boss Claire phoned me and said, we've got some overtime, would you like to come in and say hello? And I have, and it's been lovely. So I've got the final hour with you now, and I'm going to go for it now. If just making sure, the bi-colour watermelon tourmaline showed up. Can you hear me okay? Where are the sound levels? Yeah. Turned up. This is just the most beautiful hour. Okay, so let's really go crazy. Let's really get you some deals. And we'll start with number 2. Okay, everything about Gem Collector is in this gem. And what I mean by that is the variety, the cut, the quality, to have a heart shape tanzanite. Just have a look at this now. It's double A grade. So let me read this so I can grab it. Show you here. So beautiful. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. And this is a pleochroic gemstone, which means you can see more than one colour in the same light just by simply moving it around. So 74 points. Very, very simple, seemingly very, very difficult to get hold of. Very, very difficult to cut. Right, I'll go. Best ever deal. I'm only here for one night, so let's go out with a bang and get you to £79.99 for this beautiful double A grade tanzanite. Okay, number 2, and then where are we going now? I'll go for number 3 for this bi-colour watermelon tourmaline. Completely natural. Right. You will get both of them. Oh my god! Right, to have one. Forgive me, hang on. Running away. There we go. Look at your beautiful clarity here and this distinction of colour. From the flesh of the watermelon right through to the skin, the outside, the green. Both of these, so incredibly hard to come by. Right, I'm going to make you an offer on this. Okay. Down to here. Right. If you are serious about owning these by colour, I'm going to offer you these now, and I will need someone to buy them or message me the word yes to do it. If you can meet me a deal, I was going to say £549 for these two rare treasures. However, for tonight only, £499.99. Hang on, right, £490. If I get a message of yes or somebody buys these now, I'll bring the price down. If I do not, I will not, because there's no way in the world I should be offering this. Remember, you have a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So my offer to you this Saturday is the best ever offer on these. £499.99. Is it a yes or not today? Let me know. Okay, so that's number 3. And please do request away anything you'd like to see in a specific order. Number 4. I've got here a yellow sapphire all the way from Thailand. This is a 4.2 carater. Look, again, the zesty, mouth-watering, so unusual, so exciting to be able to get this particular variety of precious gemstone in this colour. And I'm going to go straight down to here. Saturday night special, so I'm only here for one night. Let's get this right down. Let's go to £199.99. 4 carats of precious gemstone. Okay, so number 4, which pieces are the Tsavorite garnet. Now we saw a little bit, right, this is one of the most extraordinary pieces we have in our vault for Tsavorite garnet. Named after the Tsavo National Park in Kenya, where it was first identified and discovered. This is actually from Kenya, this particular piece of Tsavorite garnet. And if I show you here, cushion shape and brilliant cut. Completely natural, a whopping 12 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Again, I'm not just going close to the knuckle with this, I'm going absolutely to the knuckle. There's no wibbly wavering I can do any more than I'm doing now, down to £599. Okay, so number 1, and then number 10. Higher the grade, the deeper the colours here. Triple. If I go there, don't want to scare you too much. Don't go in like this. Oh! Hang on. There we go. Right, triple A grade. Yep, for some triple A grade tanzanite action. Oh, cracking deal here. Right, look at this. This, as you know, quality-wise, represents such a small percentage of tanzanite that is available. And just look here. So I talked about, again, for the Merelani Hills of Tanzania, the pleochroes and the beautiful colours. Purples, blues. In this one I can see flashes of pink. It's just delightful. Now I have 2 of these. Let's get these from our vault into your collection. You've been waiting for AAA grade tanzanite. The time is now. £249.99. I've also got your 14. True Antipodean Australian opal. Get your colours here. Really, really striking. So your blues, your turquoise, your greens, your flashes of orange and reds coming through. This is 13.2 carats of natural Australian opal. I'll go and get you down to here. So any more messages, please do talk to me, otherwise I do get very lonely here on a Saturday night. Down to there it is, £299.99 for natural Australian opal. Say 14. Yeah, what kind of a day have you had today? Let's go with 17. Have a look at this one. From the spodumene family of gemstones, we've got kunzite here. Okay, it's 15.6 carats of kunzite. Look at your colours here. Beautiful oval shape. So then again, bring it into shade. You see they've got the phosphorescent quality, the ability to retain the light. 15.65 carats. Go down to here. Okay, should we say now £129.99. Just look at your frosty pinks here. Beautiful high grade. Really, really striking. So that was this is number 17. Oh yeah, and I'll go. Suja, hello. How are you doing? He says, hello, Nick. Have not seen you for quite some time. It's been a while. I think I was last on before Christmas. So the channel manager, Claire, phoned me up and said, we've got a shift available on Saturday night. Do you want to do it? And it was like, yeah, please. So how are you? Is all good in the kingdom? I hope everything well. What kind of a day have you had, Suja? Nice and peaceful, hopefully. Right, let's go for number 20. Colour change fluorite, okay? So get it through, so in this kind of light, incandescent light, we've got blues. I will get it through to candlelight, incandescent light, and what you'll see are flashes of magenta and pinks. And move it over. Look at your colour here. This is all about high grade. I can't believe it. 11.82 carats of your colour change fluorite. Go and get you down to here. So please do. And when you have a colour change phenomenon, it's not literally the gemstone changing colour, it's how it appears. It's an optical illusion. It's how it appears in colour under different types of light. Expensive day, buying pearls from Gemporia, says Suja. Okay, I got you. But anything you'd like the look of, ask to see it, Suja, and I'll bring the price down for you. Okay, right, have a look at this parrot. Not a real parrot, a carved parrot. Now this is number 19. Okay, here come the graphics and the details. So ruby zoisite, so it's a fusion from Mother Nature, it's natural, of ruby and zoisite, which is the family gemstone of tanzanite, it's the zoisite family. And just, I mean, the detail, the expertise that's gone into this. This is a carving. I'll go down to here. Ruby zoisite from Tanzania, £99.99p. Okay, so number 19. And then I'll go at number 25. $10.7 carats. Look at this here. So topaz is a very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet, rigorously polish. Look at your blues here. Lighter blues, darker blues, all within one gemstone. Okay. Let's do and get you down here. Derek in Cardiff, you got the AAA grade tanzanite. Congratulations, and what a deal. Well done. So high grade blue topaz now, down to lowest ever price of £49.99. Got a web price of £120 on this one. So 24, that was 25. Okay. Speaking of AAAs, I've got here AAA grade grandidorite. As we were saying, when I was one of the original presenters on Gemcollector, and Alex and I used to do the buying for the channel, and you have like a master sheet sent through with what's on offer, and we always used to ask for grandidorite. I mean, you create your own shopping list, you know. So have you got grandidorite? And just never had it. Just could not get hold of it. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Right, so here is natural grandidorite. Okay, if I just press the focus here, look at your colour. So mysterious, enigmatic, ethereal almost in its quality, and rare, super, super rare. I'm going to go down to here. £199.99 for this one. Can I just do a big shout out of big love and a big hello to Cherry in Oxfordshire? How are you doing? You okay? Yeah, you got your micro facets and you're rigorously polished. It's lovely to be. How the devil are you? I hope you're well. And what you're reading at the moment? I have just finished. What have I just finished? What have I just finished? No, I've started reading. I can't remember what I've just finished because I'm terrible with that. I've started reading who's the guy? He kind of does, called The Midnight Train. What's his name? He wrote The Library, The Secret Library, I think it's called. And he wrote 10 Reasons to Live, I think his name. What's his name? Matt Haig. Midnight Train. That's what I'm reading at the moment. So what are you up to? What are you reading? How's life? How's tricks? How are the grandchildren? Right, let's go for number 18. Brazilian Paraiba quartz. Look at you, so beautiful. That's it, Matt Haig. Thank you, Jay. You hear you've got these whispers of blue, of aqua within the gemstone. So this is 5.5 carats of natural Paraiba quartz. I shall do. Get you down to here. Super rare, super beautiful. Loving life. Okay, £199.99 for you. Number 18. Any other you'd like to specifically see, please just ask. And I shall do the do. That yellow sapphire, something else, number 4. Let's go for number 5 now. And I've got here, this is the Diego Soraz Blue Sapphire, all the way from the gemfields of Madagascar. In a white background, probably see it a little bit better. Look, you're beautiful. I'll give it a quick polish. Deep, deep colour. It's a wonderful saturated hue with this. I'll go down to here. Okay. Beautiful. Jerry says, grandkids are fine, thanks. I'm not really much at present as I'm suffering from macular degeneration, sadly. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cherry. But you're enjoying Cranford Talking Book. To be honest, again, yeah, that's the... I think they're beautiful audiobooks. I know you would prefer to be reading, perhaps, but... of course, sorry rather. But, yeah, audiobooks, it's a beautiful medium. Get a good read. You've got to get a correct narrator, though. I read a book a while ago. I listened to a book a while ago, Cherry, you like this. Never else. And what, for me, it doesn't sit well when you get somebody of a very... I hope this comes out correctly. Someone posh, right? Someone really, really posh on the audiobook, and they have a crack at all the accents. And they'll do, like, regional or... like a working class accent, and you just think, nah, you know, and it's almost, it just comes across. It doesn't sit right with me for some reason. We're just, and there was one a while ago. I can't say it because I get into trouble. But and you just think, no, you can't carry this one off. Cherry says here, I know exactly what you mean, fake accents. They sort of lack authenticity. But then again, what do you do as you've got to be really, really good to have... the lack of authenticity, and it's just this, it's almost like hubris that you can just wallop these accents out with, or am I reading too much into it? I don't know. We're just, the collection Hertfordshire says, we're just here for the window shopping. Bo spent his pocket money on last night's show. But what fine window shopping this is. Well, yeah, lots of love to you, Hertfordshire. So, Jerry, I'm trying to think. Let me just look at that book, Cranford Talking Book. I will check that out. What have I read? Anthony Horowitz has got a new one out. I'm going to read that one next. Yeah. Right, I'll go. Right. What do you do, says Cherry? You choose somebody else. I know, but isn't selectiveness of that always going to... In fact, I just thought of a new business. It's going to be subjective, isn't it? Because for someone you like, I may not, you might not sort of... So you should have multiple options of narrator. I never thought of that. It's probably too costly, isn't it? But... I mean, if you go back to the classic, if you go to things like Count of Monte Cristo and any Dickens, they've been done multiple times. You get different versions. So along that lines. Right, this is awesome. This is quadruple A, natural Tanzanian scapolite. So number 11. So this is at 6.57 carats, 14.3 mil by 11.7 mil. And look at your colour here. So beautiful cutting and quality. We'll do and get you down to here. So for this as listed, quadruple A natural Tanzanian scapolite, £167. So here, yes, there are loads of narrators I used to be a voice artist, Cherry. So did I? Did you really? Sorry, did you see how Angela called that eye flipping? Where you say, it's all about me now, so I have to apologise for that. I shouldn't have done that. I need to know more about this. She said, you used to be a voice with regional accents who are also clearly correctly spoken. Give us the work. So what did you do? What was your, what kind of work did you do, Cherry? Collection Hartford says, I've said that before, some voices aren't pleasing for everyone. So it's a subjective nature about it. But you say here, and faux insincerity is a disaster with voiceover work. Yeah, so lack of authenticity. And so and maybe it's me being inversely snobbish by saying when you get someone very posh doing these accents, then it almost comes, yeah, I don't know. Hang on, Collector in Hartford said, I did voiceovers too. Tell me, what kind of work did you do? Do you know what my first ever voiceover job was? It was on a CD-ROM. Remember those? And it was a compact disc that was incorporated videos before DVD and before the internet, really. And I can remember the first line because I didn't sleep. And it was for BMW. And the line was, and the voice was, your tyres are the only thing between your car and the road. That was the first line. I remember that. And it was, and then it was all one of those things when you have to click on arrow B. Click on arrow A, you know, all those, yeah. I thought, well, so what kind of work did you do? Collector in Oxfordshire, number 1, absolutely. Your tyres are the only thing between your car and the road. And I remember I got lunch. I was very young when I did it. I was about 24. And I thought it was wonderful work, yeah. Right. Here we go. So this is the Zavarite garnet, completely natural, a whopping 12 carats. I've never seen anything quite like this before. So to be able to bring this to you, and I'm not just going close to the knuckle, I've absolutely gone right down. Quick drink of water. Sorry, I'm just putting your cap back on. OK, so we've opened up a wonderful... So, right, Collection Hartford says, you name it, banking, audio, a particular snack company, perfume house, the list is too long. Did she do voiceovers for? Cherry says, I was the original voice of the Disney company when it first got going, back in the late 80s. Well, so Disney Audio. They gave me a free avatar. It was Cruella de Vil. Jay says, didn't Angeline do a next customer to till number, please, voiceover? She may have done. She may have done. She's done lots as well. Cherry says, do you think I remember that, your tyres line? Oh, gosh, it kept me awake. And then I went to corporate video world as well. Have you ever done any of those? They were fun back in the day. Right, that's just gone. The Zavarite garnet has gone to whom? Oxfordshire. Is it you, Cherry? Is that you, Cherry? I wonder. No, it's collector. I don't think it's you, Jerry. Not that you're not a collector, Jerry, but it's if I can only work on what information I've got on my screen. Congratulations. Stay in touch. Please let me know how you get on with it. I'll go now for your number 6 tanzanite. And this is a big gemstone, big in colour. Okay, cushion shape and cabochon cut. Look. Go tilt and tilt. I'll go. I just want to get this out there. I just want to get it in your collection down to here. Jerry says, yes, I did do corporate videos, not buying Zavarites today, sadly. Ah. Suja says, lovely to hear Cherry's stories. So, yeah, tell us more what you did. I'm trying to think what else I did that were... I was once in a modelling... Right, this is pretty cool. Which my lad Ed finds hilarious. I was once in a modelling agency and got loads of work, but never once did I show my face. It was my height. I used to have to dress up as a hippopotamus, and walk around a specific supermarket. Many supermarkets actually go on parades dressed as this hippopotamus, waving at children. Yep, corporate training videos, says Hertfordshire. A high-profile ex-footballer took over the advertising for the snack company as if he wasn't wealthy enough. Oh, it was good money back in the day, wasn't it? All that. Well, what did I do? Did lots for the NHS, Job Centre Plus, training videos. I got to the point I used to write some of them in my old job. I used to work for a training company. Great time. Suja says, you did not embarrass your children, Nick. No, they take the mickey out of me. So Ed's 80, he wasn't born when I did this this modelling work where I never showed my face. But he just finds it hilarious. That was a model that never showed, just because I was 6'2" and cheap. Right, let's go. Right, 24. Blue Star Sapphire, displaying asterism. Okay, conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light, creating the star effect. And that's what you've got now. This should be, and we just double check, so it's 17 carats. Okay. Are we, next slide please. Yeah, natural, we are absolutely right. That's a real biggie. So you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights here in the studio. I said 8 earlier, I got that wrong, I can't count. 7 in there, and to sort of maximise the asterism, it's best with 1 light, which is typically in your own house, unless you live in a TV studio, which some of you do by the sound of it, and or the sun show. So it sort of really sharpens the star. I'm waffling. Let's bring it down. This is absolutely the one you're going to get. Down to here. Okay, I got into it because my then husband, this is from Jerry, was CEO of a telecoms company, and I was cheap too. Collector says, memories. It was easier in our 20s, wasn't it? I got into script writing after, much quieter. Oh, wow. What kind of things did you write script-wise? Was it TV? Was it corporate? That was corporate I used to write. I used to enjoy it. I remember once... So I used to write issue-based, issue-based dramas, and so they're for workplaces and for schools and for young people. So I remember doing anti-bullying, sexual health, anti-drugs, homophobic bullying. You know, so you create like a drama piece on video, and then we followed it with workshops. Kind of think what else? Managing change, that's a good one. Yeah. Gosh, blast from the past. Right. Let's go to Grandudorite, number 7. Again, when Alex and I were here in Gemcollector, and we used to do the buying, and we'd put together, you get like a master sheet every month, yeah, we should buy. So we bought the channel for the channel, and you create your own shopping list, and every month we go, got any Grandudorite? No. So to have it just is a superstar. It's so incredibly hard to come by. So if I... Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, so 1.37 carats of Grandudorite. What I'm going to do, I'll get you down to here. So £249.99. There we go. Collector in Hertfordshire said, mainly comedy, live stand-up and television. Really? Had a hand in dramas too. I much prefer sitting with gems than people, though, says Collector in Hertfordshire. What's the best gag you've ever written? What's my favourite gag at the moment? I normally have a joke, one that's suitable. I'll have a think. So what's the best gag you've written? Well, the first gag. Let's go number 13 now for your Oregon Sunstone. Sean down in Kent's got the other AAA grade Tanzanite as well. Well done to you. Absolutely delightful. So here, Oregon Sunstone, obviously from the United States, obviously from the name. And this is exactly what I want to be seeing. If I just zoom in, you've got these beautiful rosé, peachy hues, 2.73 carats. Look at your quality here. Absolutely breathtaking. I'll go. Down to £59.99. Really relaxed today after watching this show, says Suja. Whoa, what do you mean I'm soporific? I send people to sleep? No, I'm teasing. That's a kind thing to say. That's the thing, isn't it? Be chilled out. There's too much friction in the world. Although friction's good. Pressure's good, isn't it? That's how diamonds grow, with pressure. So muscles grow with pressure. So I've completely segued. Let's go back to your message. Really relaxed today after watching this show. Ready to celebrate my 56th wedding anniversary. 56th year. Husband booked Italian restaurant for dinner. Oh, wow, what for tonight? Oh, it's only 20 to 9, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, what, you going out tonight, Suja? And first of all, well, lots to unpack here. Congratulations, 56 years. 56, so that's incredible. How did you meet? And what's your advice for a long marriage? Or is there one? Is there any? An Italian. Booked Italian. Oh, Suji, you're going tomorrow for Italian. What are you going to have? What's your favourite Italian food? Oh, I don't love an Italian. I don't go for pasta. Do you go for pasta for an Italian? Because I don't like cooking things I can do at home. But you can never do the sauces at home. That's good. But I like a pizza. Or steaks are good, aren't they? Everything's nice in Italian. It was my first ever job, pot washing, which is not a job that's a job anymore, I don't think, is it? Because of, I think when minimum wage came in help me out, 7? I think when New Labour came in, 97, the minimum wage came in, and it knocked out a lot of those jobs, pot washing jobs, and I don't know who washes the pots now, must be machines, I guess. Glass collecting. Do you remember that used to be a lot of people's first jobs in pubs? So for American friends, you must have someone must collect it. So you used to have a glass collector, which was normally a young lad or lady, sort of 18, who'd go around the pub collecting glasses, and it was a thing. Now, I guess the bar staff do it now. But it used to be a job, first job. Pot washing. Paper rounds. That was my first ever job. I used to have a morning, an evening, and a Sunday. Okay, that's a whole different world now. With the digital platforms, it's all changed, isn't it? Sure, you get some things delivered, but I don't know. It can't work as it did. So here, tanzanite, pear shape. Are we at price for this one? No, let's do some damage price-wise, okay. Saturday, I'm only here for one night, so I'll come back, please. So what happened is, Manager Claire phoned me up and said there's some overtime going tonight on Saturday. Would you like to do it? I said, I'd absolutely love to. So thank you for having me. We've got 90 minutes left. Well, it's gone quickly. Right, I'll go with this one down to lowest ever price. Let's go out with a bang. £89.99. Right. My humour was, and still can be, says Collector Javier, off the wall. Most is visual based, and I'm not sure it translates succinctly. However, early 90s comedy has. So, names of any programmes we might remember? My stamp, fingerprints all over it, says Hertfordshire. Let us know. Cherry says here, 18? Your first job? Was it 18, you slacker? Well, hang on. No. Hang on, what? Did I say 18? No, I was talking about glass collectors. Now, my first job was paperboy, and hang on, slacker, right? I'm not really you slacker, I'm going to be a slacker, because it does sound like I am. No, I'm not. So I had a morning, an evening, and a Sunday. I delivered a lot of papers. And I remember as well, on the Sunday was because you have the Observer during the week, then you don't, you have the Guardian during the week, and on the Sundays was the Sunday papers in the back. You remember Sunday newspapers? They were huge. And the Observer. And I remember you'd get people with letterboxes. You don't really get it these days, but really little. And you're trying to get the Observer or the Telegraph on a Sunday. And we used to have to separate all and feed it through. Another one, dogs as well, is another funny one. You put it in and the dog would go, snap it from the other side. So that was my first job, paper out, and then 17 pot washer. I did that for years. Cherry says here, I was flogging Channel Island milkshakes at county shows from 13. There are rules now. You can't. You'll be working at 13, I don't think. My daughter Scarlett's trying to find a job, but she's having real bother. I know how old my daughter is. 14. She's 14. No, I know what you mean, Cherry. I know you're teasing me. Right, I'll go now for the Andalusite. Sue just says youngsters don't have the stamina these days. They do. They do. They're young and brilliant and fabulous. They do, I think. Right. Brazilian Sopa Andalusite. So I've got, my blood's 18, and there's a sweeping generalisation coming. But they're all so nice, you meet friends. They're all different kinds of, people, different backgrounds and all that, and they're just all lovely, and they're young, and they're full of energy and optimism. Remember those days? No, right? You know what I mean? Though, you just think, to be young. What do they say? Youth is wasted. What is it? Youth is wasted on the young. Is that? I'm massively misquoting here. There was another one I heard, and this could be Oscar Wilde. I'm not sure. And I'm going to be massive paraphrasing here. That it's a line something like, "I love young people. They have better life experience." And it's that and it's that thing of that they are pretty much living in life. They're in the moment in life that as we get older, yes, we have perhaps the fingers of the levers of power, etc., and a bit more of that. But as far as living life is concerned, I don't know if there's any. Well, again, you may disagree. But I think it's Oscar Wilde. Right here, Suja says different generations. I know that's it. But again, I heard this phrase. We are analog natives. Sorry, I will touch on Jensen because these are just gorgeous. You said this phrase of digital natives and analog natives. So we are analog natives. You know, we grew up in an analog era, the 80s. Oh yeah, 70s. Oh yeah. Anyway, and this lot, the new lot, they're digital natives. So their whole growing up, their whole way I'm in a video shop. Can you imagine pitching a video shop to is it a millennial? No, hang on. Gen Z. It sounds ridiculous anyway. Right, okay, this is the business idea. You rent a tape, which is extremely fragile and could chew up in your machine. But let's not worry about that. Right, and in your video shop, you're only going to get 6 copies of the very latest film that about everybody in your neighbourhood wants. And they're all going to race down on a Friday night to get one of these 6 tapes. And then if you don't rewind it, we're going to fine you. Right, let's go for Sopa Andalusite, all the way from Brazil. And again, exactly what I'm seeing, sort of rosé, was it pink champagne? Pink champagne colours coming through with this. Absolutely delightful. Marquee shape. And yeah, 4. I know that, I think I can count, but I'm just, I'm doing the overview. Forgive me. So you do get all 4. It's not just one of them. 4. Do you know, I'm going to do a cheeky price. I'm fast approaching the end of the hour, the end of the show. Let's get this down. To £499. No, we're teasing. £4.99. Okay, £4.99 for a set of these. They're going to go, aren't they? Colette says, you want me to name drop? Yes, please, Hertfordshire. I'm way too shy. The best people I work with surprise me. They love the quiet life too. Yeah, please do name drop. Please do. Suja saying, I hope to see you soon. Suja, I don't know if you're going or you have to go now, but happy anniversary. Enjoy the Italian meal tomorrow. I'm very glad to see you looking so well, says Sherry. It's just, thank you, but, I always think I look worse. And sounding well and happy too. Nice to catch up again. Safe journey home. Well, thank you. I'm not going here another 12 minutes. What do I say? Have I said I'm off? Or are you all off? Where are you all going? All going to the pub without me. Right, I get it. Right, £4.99. Please do be. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yeah, I do sound happy, but I think I've just, what's the word? Lowered my expectations, Cherry. That's one of the advices for happiness, isn't it? Lower your expectations. That's why New Year's Eve is always rubbish. Oh, I'm going to sound really miserable now. Because the expectations are too high. It's never going to meet the expectations. Hertfordshire says, youth is wasted on the young. Wasn't that an Oscar Wilde quote? I believe it was. Right, I'll go... Number 2. The one I started the show with. Beautiful Tanzanite. I think you've all gone. You haven't all gone, have you? We've got this to show. This is a Tanzanite, heart shape, double A grade. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. Let's have a quick drink of water. Water drunk, thank you. And now down to £79.99. So just tilt you up. And over here, look at it. Oh, get the heart the right way. You're messing with my heart, messing with my... Oh. Right, I'm sorry, I can't get it the right way. Right, here we go. There we go. There we go. Cherry says, yeah, I agree about New Year. I stopped staying up for it about 2005. I don't stay up for it now, terrible. I'm always exhausted. I'm a lark, so I'm up, you know. Angela's an owl, as is Scarlett, and I'm a lark, so I'm up, yeah. Nothing good happens after 10:30, really. He says, no, I haven't gone, but you said only 12 minutes left on the show. But these come through instantly, Cherry. It's not a post. It's not, no, I'm teasing. Jay's still here. Yeah, that's the thing. Stay up on New Year's Eve. But what about going out? That's what about going out on New Year's Eve. Oh, no. Expectations too high. Price is too high. You have to, for some reason, pay to get in your local pub. Do I have to pay to go to the pub? I sound really, really miserable. I'm really grumpy. I just realised that. Right, let's go for number 17. And I've got here Maui Kunzite, 15.65 carats. And just have a look here. Beautiful phosphorescent quality. Have a look at this. About £129.99 for this. This is a quote here. It says, plus falling on your face is still moving forward. Is that a genuine quote? Is that a you quote, or is that an Oscar Wilde one? Falling on your face is still moving forward. Oh, gosh. Oh. Brilliant. Right, let's go... Number 12. Hang on, what have I? Oh, it was 21 that was similar. Okay. Sorry, I thought mine just losing my way. Not Oscar Wilde, no. There's Hertfordshire. Is that a you quote then? Falling on your face is still moving forward. I love it. Right, this will be the final one before we go our separate ways. It's been delightful. See, hang on. Can I get these out? Right, another crazy deal. Right, all the prices jump back up at the end of the hour, so please do be checking out, which you are doing. So here, high quality Brazilian and natural Sopa Andalusite. Get your colours here. Really, really striking. 1, 2, 3, 4 gemstones. Hang on. Let's do and get you down to here. To bookend the show, to say my final farewells. I'm going to do this song tonight. I've written a little song for you, which I'm going to sing for you. Down to £4.99. Not really about the song. I wouldn't inflict that on you. Listen, loads of love. It's been really, really brilliant. Thank you so much for tuning in and staying with me. I will see you soon. Hopefully, I'm doing overtime, so it was Claire, who's the channel manager, who phoned me up and said there's a slot going, would you want to do it? And I was like, yeah. So hopefully I'll get to do some more soon, because it's always a pleasure. Stay safe, stay brilliant and lovely, and loads of love. I'll leave these live for another few minutes. Remember, all the prices jump back up, so do check them out before the end of the hour. Have a very, very, very peaceful night. I'll see you soon. Take care.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated.
Yeah.
No heat. No heat.
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you, Abs, like first of all how different every sapphire is. You can see how every